아 근데 타입을 바꿀 수가 없다. 적응이 안 된다.
My research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
자, 이 흑조하는 변태 아저씨까지 완료했어요. 현재 퀘스트는 없는 상황. 지금 피닉스 게이트 전까지 서브퀘 7개 전부 심부름퀘. 그냥 가면 되겠지? 가자.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
진실이 있는 곳.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
와우. 피닉스가 그거 썼던 건가? 우와. 이야.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
뭔데? 어?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
자식 사라졌어.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
그렇지.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you
전혀
sure
다른
about
소리 하고
this?
있네요.
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
겁나 빨리 열려.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
여기도
Call
아이템이 꽤
it a
있었는데.
ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
More trouble.
야, 이 자식.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen
Item
ruins were
또
like before they
어떤가?
fell.
아, 액세서리가 3개라서 아쉬워요. 되게 잘했다. 오호? 백길. 아, 이제 달리면서 화면 돌릴 수 있어서 좋네요.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
안 맞을 것 같은데? 가나? 가네? 치고 쓸데 없다. 죽어라.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
쉽구만. 여기서 가우즈를 주지 왜?
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
와우.
Wake! Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
안 받는 줄 알았네 이 자식.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy.
왜안 나가?
Don't let them get away.
고생이 많구만. 먹을 거 없지?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
올라가는 거였지? 내려가는 거였나?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
와우. 이거 원래 여기 있던가? 와우, 깜짝이야. 아야. 잘했어. 우와. 이게 왜 안 깨지냐고. 뒤졌다, 진짜.
Just what I needed.
아야, 피했다. 아야, 피했잖아.
You know what to do, boy.
아, 정말 타이밍 진짜. 죽을래? 와, 사라졌어? 아.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy.
와. 아, 자꾸 저기 잡혀가지고 안 되는구나. 아,
Stay down. Get him.
자꾸 다른 약을 먹네.
It's over.
어차피 가는 길에 포션 나올 거니까. 야. 아우야.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Garuda, lend me your strength. Stay down.
아, 잠깐만. 아, 자꾸 안 올라갈 텐데? 오케이, 나이스. 철거일 텐데. 나오겠죠? 와우.
I don't like this.
와우. 거의 히든 보스였는데 원래. 그렇죠?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
와 이거 처음. 맞을 거 있겠네. 아, 왜 컴도 안 써줬지? 아, 진짜 많다. 이렇게도 겨우 같이 깔까 말까요?
Keep your distance, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
금방 깎을 수 있겠지? 아, 생각보다 빡센데? 안 맞아. 왜 안 맞아? 왜 안 맞냐고, 이 자식아.
Damn it. It wasn't enough. Can't do
와,
it.
말도 안 돼. 아니, 중간에 평타 안 맞는 거 뭐야. 아, 진짜 어이가 없네. 약으로 버틸 수 있었을 텐데. 야, 여기서 왜 안 맞냐고, 임마.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Keep your distance, boy. It's down.
와, 뭐 아까
This
진짜.
is our chance.
미쳤네, 정말. 어? 아 진짜 안 죽어? 죽어 임마. 야 세다. 아토미레이 한 방에 죽어버리네 그냥. 아. 근데 죽어도 부담이 없어요. 물약 꽉 찬 상태로 살아나서.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
납득이 안 되지?
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
아, 약 먹고 때릴 걸. 어디로 가더라? 여기도 전투였나?
All right then. 아, 야, 아이 진짜. wasn't like the
이게
others.
그러니까 알테마가 직접
It would
보냈다는
seem
거야?
this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
이게 저기 여기 해가지고 문 여는 거였나?
Look out!
아씨 또 왔다. 야 눌렀다. 이거 다시가. 이게 뭐니까 뭐. 와우. 아 왜 안 떴어? 너도 껴 그렇게 해서 잠깐만 치우고 잡고 아 근데 이게 효율이 좋아서 다른 걸 바꾸는 건 좀 그런데 좀 애매하네요. 스킬을 다른 거 넣기가 좀 그렇다.
What have we here?
Another fallen
그러고
wonder.
보니까 이 게임에도 퍼즐이 있네? 퍼즐이라고 하기 좀 그렇지만 어쨌건 진행하는데 스위치 2개 건드렸으면 퍼즐이지 뭐. 많은 거 아니지? 은근히 애들이 풀어들이는 느낌? 생각보다 많이 안 썼나? 진짜 많은가 보다.
It's over. Just what I needed.
약 먹어버렸어. 아 진짜 맨날 토르갈 부르려다가
Lights.
Well, that did something.
힘이 한 밖에 없네 이제. 나름 퍼즐이지.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
근데 영어 대사를 못 알아들으니까 조금 힘드네요.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in
1000개의
it.
방. 원래 여기서 1000개를 받았어야 됐다.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
또.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
아, 맞아.
What?
기술을 좀 바꿔서 써볼까, 스킬들을?
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
내 자신을 받아들이는 거야.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
게이지 안 타는 거 봐. 안돼. 진짜. 와. 아, 나 정말 귀찮게 하네. 아, 자식. 아, 이거 못 피해. 왜? 야하. 아, 정말 치사하다. 아, 자식이 진짜. 얼마나 빠지려나? 와, 미쳤다. 차에서 저만큼 빠진다고? 다 서서도 방식을 뺄 수 있나? 와, 진짜 못하다. 가능한가 이거? 아, 진짜 안 되네? 아, 진짜 안 된다. 어서오세요. 했어.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
안 깜짝이야. 자식. 와.
Better already.
에라이.
That's better.
아프다 야. 하나도 안 보여. 아, 진짜 진짜. 멀어야 돼. 와우. 오케이. 자, 넌 뒤졌다 이제. 안 맞냐? 생각보다 많이 안 나네. 와, 피터가 미쳤네 진짜. 빨리 리미트 해지.
I see.
아야.
You learn by example.
들어갔다? 오케이. 아, 이거 안 들어갔어 또. 도망가지 마라. 아깝다. 이거는 씁니다. 깎았으면 됐어. 와우. 아, 치사하다 진짜. 뭐냐 공격이 치사하게야. 분노해.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
약간 키르 닮았다?
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
가자.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
아, 이미 터트린 상태였지, 맞다. 이거 말든가. 하든가 말든가. 어차피 무한 분노인데.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
내가 뭘 하던가? 아이고, 해야 되네. 짠! 와우. 근데 생각보다 그렇게 길게는 안 걸리는 듯? 55레벨. 어떻게 집어넣는 거지? 정신이 들어나?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
이렇게 각성이었구나, 여기가. 2시간이니까 어제 마지막에 했으면 안 되는 게 맞네. 아, 1시간이구나.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing,
알테마가 로브
I might as well
차림으로
make myself useful.
나타난 건가?
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank
왜
you,
항상
Jill.
이 방향일까? 반대편에서 보여주면 안 되냐?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
누가 이렇게 보낸 거지?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered
아, 발로드에서
delivered the
보냈어.
coffin said
아.
he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
타이탄전이 언제지? 살아남은 이유.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
아, 여기.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
나쁜 놈들.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
뭐 뒤에 안 빠져? 아니.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
까비. 아, 왜 안 나갔어? 아, 아씨.
It's over.
쭉. 많이 늦었다. 와우.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy.
또 어딨냐?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
와.
Innocent people.
오케이. 전 이노? 자식아.
There, boy.
위에는 안 맞나? 맞네. 이 저 끝까지 맞나? 맞네. 일단 화려한 애 보이면 맞는구나.
It's over. Don't let them get away.
여기까지 할게.
It's over. Give them all you've got.
아. 술래? 아, 만족스럽구나.
Keep your distance, boy.
또 남았어? 지금 뭐하냐, 지? 안 죽었어?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
덩치에 비해서 목소리가 영...
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You wait.
아, 야, 왜 안 나가냐? 옆에 좀 해봐. 다시 좀 때려봐.
This time.
됐다. 아, 맞았어, 씨. 이런 놈도 이렇게 안 죽으니. 경험치는 꼴랑 요거밖에 안 주면서.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late.
Gav!
정말
Clive!
일찍 오지.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
여기까지가 1회차 때는 되게 어색하다고 생각했는데
When you're ready then.
생각보다 자연스러운 전개였구나. 클라이브의 신기한 변화가 아마 저렇게 두고 가는 건 좀
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
아니 왜 이런 놈들은 다
What
똑같이
could have
생겼어?
message for your leader, if only he knew where to send it.
저번에 그 신고한 놈도 그렇고 다 똑같이 생겼네?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to
오늘
discuss.
제대로 열받았고
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never
이
reveal
귀여운
themselves
녀석이
to humans.
야만족이라니.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
근데 약간 2D 때가 더 귀여운 듯.
Painful.
여기 아니지. 아, 맨날 헷갈려, 씨. 물약 좀 사갈게요.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
22만 골. 뭐가 또 생겼어? 안 생겼는데? 아, 그나저나 기술을 좀 다른 걸 써보고 싶은데 또 적응이 안 될 거란 말이죠? 나무 데미지 4칸짜리. 칸 시바를 좀 섞어볼까? 와, 얘가 모아서 쓰면 데미지가 꽤 나오는 놈인데. 참철은 왠지 좀 별로란 말이야. 라이징 플레이. 피닉스를 버려? 아, 근데 오딘은 너무 원툴이라. 이렇게 해서 환생해 볼 건 넣고 다 해제해봐. 여기다가 오딘을 넣고 경계전이 넣고 참철나무 넣고 윌 오르크스 라이트닝 로드. 아, 얘를 넣으면 기가랑 한색을 끝을 못 넣었네. 이러면 카운트가 없네. 카운터가 와인드업도 못 쓰네. 이러면 아, 되겠다. 얘를 뺍시다. 일단 피닉스 가자. 어쩔 수 없다. 저건 나중에 써보자. 여기다가 와인더, 여기다가 레이징 피스트. 아니지. 다이아몬드 더스 넣어야 되네. 아, 이게 좋긴 한데. 애매하구나. 그렇다고 라이팅 로드를 빼면 또 좀 애매하지. 다 애매하대. 그러면은 여기다가 다이아, 라이트닝 로드가 있으면 좋긴 한데, 그 다음 얘를 오딘, 참철 이렇게 한번 가볼까? 이러면은 저거 하기가 힘든데? 피 빼기가 힘든데 이러면? 아야 고민되는구만.
Don't mind me. Just take
이렇게 일단 가봅시다.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
그치.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
아, 금본무금. 아, 안 돼.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
하지만 과자가 없는 걸?
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
대놓고
This is the
선포해버렸어.
will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
알겠어. 자, 다들 조심하세요. 여기 아니구나. 아, 다행이다.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
이게 어떻게 되냐?
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
자, 이제 본격적으로 시작인가?
What have I got myself into?
어?
I'm going
퀘스트가
to need more
생기네?
than a few potions for this.
오호.
Don't mind me. Just taking it.
일단 퀘스트 하나, 둘, 그 다음 다른 데는 안 생겨요. 저 퀘스트가 은신처 넘어가기 전에 마지막 퀘스트인가?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
어? 이거 왜? 어? 잠깐. 얼렐레?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Come on. 뭐지? 플러스 만들었는데? 그 다음 또 있네? 뭐가 어떻게 된 거지 지금? 처음부터 두 개가 있었던 건가 나한테? 2초 단축. 아, 이건 이름이 달랐구나. 아하. 숨결 보호기였지? 아, 어쩐지. 가우지 2개. 숨결. 바람의 숨결 위키드. 일단 저거부터 하고 가야 되겠구나. 합성부터.
Make it quick.
헷갈리니까.
What do you want?
플레인텅. 플레인텅을 안 만들어 봤기 때문에. 윈드샤드. 스톤크라이가 원래 어떻게 만드는 거지? 그냥 이렇게 만드는 건가 보네?
Should last you a good while. That it?
자. 이렇게 생겼구만.
Well, so what'll it be?
플레임텅.
No scratches, all right?
만들었지.
And?
아, 자꾸 헷갈려. 이렇게 생겼어요.
see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
방어구는 기존 게 훨씬 좋네. 아, 기존 게 아니라 그 아버지한테 받은 게. 자, 2개.
Yeah, that should do
야,
you.
데미지 30%? 20%?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
10, 20.
You can thank me later.
콤보 데미지. 에어리얼은 원래 데미지도 센데 더 많이 올라간다고? 이거 왜 없지? 이걸로 바뀌어서? 뭔가 이상하다. 파란색 뭐지 도대체? 더 만들 수 있는 게 없어 이제. 그래서 헷갈려요 이 액세서리 파는 게.
Go on then.
하나 갖고 있잖아. 이거는 만들었지. 그러니까 이걸 사서 합쳐야 되는 상황인 거야.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive, was it?
맞나? 겁나 헷갈리네.
Make it quick. Not saying for you, do you?
그치.
You can thank me
이렇게
later.
하면 이제 히트웨이브 플러스
And
오케이. (5.4초) 5.4초면 엄청 짧아지는 거 아니야? 나쁘진 않은 것 같은데. 위로이크스 저것도 또 업그레이드 할 수 있다고? 지금 5초인데 10초가 된다고 설마? 10초면 무한 아닌가?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
이걸 했던
I
거구나.
carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking
이거
pots.
1회차 때 내가 서브퀘를 다 한
Worst of
거야.
all, that letter I lost? It was
했던
for
건데?
Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
결국 서브퀘 다 하고 가네.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
이런 퀘스트 안 하면 한 6일 차에 끝날 수 있을 것 같은데.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
저 퀘스트도 그럼 받아서 했던 거잖아. 이거랑 가는 길에 초코버케랑.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can,
카론도 대단해요.
her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier
이 안에서만 장사하는 게
in the
아닌가 보지?
Imperial Army.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
맨날 저기 서 있는데?
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
이것도 분명 봤던 거다.
And thank you again.
자, 이렇게 했을 때 두 개밖에 없어, 그렇죠? 오래 안 걸리니까 이거 빨리 깨버리고 은신처 바꾸는 걸로 가면 되겠지?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Uh-oh.
More of the lost supplies.
야, 사기는 너무하잖아. 이래 찾대
I doubt he could
이게
have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
강아지가
Come
울고
this
있었나?
far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
뭐?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
뭐야, 자연스럽게 저기로 이어지네?
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
아, 이 기지로 가야 되는데.
are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
너무 힘들어?
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
아우 걔 헬스한 거 봐.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
여기 넘어갈 수 있나?
Sun's setting fast.
깡땡.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes,
Porter?
yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
아 정말 더럽게 멀어요. 어디로 가야 될까? 질이랑 같이 가니까 뭐. 여기 맞나? 좀 맞겠지? 지금까지는 몹들이 크게 변하는 거는 없는데 잘 안 느껴지는데 리스큐 몹에서 그렇게 바뀌나? 그럼 2회차에는 되게 좀 많이 변한다고 했거든요? 근데 잘 모르겠네요. 그냥 1회차랑 비슷한 느낌으로 잡아서 잘 모르겠네. 너무 똑같은 기술만 써서 그런 느낌인가 싶어서 기술도 바꿔봤는데 어떨지.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
이 자식들. 확실히 달리기 아재의 시간이 단축됐어.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
와우.
It's over. Keep your distance.
이게 뭐였더라? 아하. 경계전이야. 진짜 길다. 왜 3밖에 안 돼? 왜 3밖에 안 돼? 마스터를 안 했어 내가? 지금인가? 스포커도 걸리구만. 뭐야? 누구 치고 있는 거야? 안 썼어? 아니 야 어디다 쓴 거야? 아 헷갈리는구만. 좀 애매하네. 뼈목걸이. 렌달 죽어?
Sorry, Randall.
아이고.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
일단은 강태한테 9시니까 은신처 바뀌는 데까지 갈 수 있나?
But how did the grocer know his dog?
도대체 이 게임 서브퀘가 몇 개일까요? 되게 후반에도 많았는데 서브퀘가?
Ah, there you are.
한 40개
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was
그다음
reckless.
장비에 속성이 없어서 조금 아쉽기도 하죠.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what
꼭
happened here.
상성까지는 아니어도
I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
근데 진짜 개인적으로 DLC는 나왔으면 좋겠습니다. 이렇게까지 DLC를 바라는 게임이 몇 개 없었는데 왕눈이 같은 경우는 마스터 모드를 좀 개선해서 나왔어. 귀찮은 건 너무 좀 심하더라고. 적당히 쳐야지.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
날 뭘로 보고 이 자식아.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
근데 주인공 목소리 왜 이렇게 그 아저씨 같지? 스타덤?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
이게
It'll be
미드 얘기를
sweet
여기서
as
미리
honey
해주는
once he
거구나.
gets his hands on this.
마더 크리스탈 5개. 아, 리바이어스 거는 뭐 진작에 사라졌겠죠? 아. 설치용 크리스탈. 아주 설명이 디테일해. 간다.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
맞아, 올베비 전화기가
I'm
있었지.
sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
사실 빼어난지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
적어도 파판 세븐 리메이크의 그 마담.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
뭐냐 너? 아 맞다, 이게 걔지. 왜 쳐다보나 했네. 어우씨, 싸운 걸 뻔.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
알겠다.
Here you go.
어? 아, 또 퀘스트가 있어? 토끼가 자리 비운 사이? 아, 요 퀘스트는 안 했나 보다. 아, 잠깐만. 아. 일단 가자. 스킬을 다시 정비하자고. 마스터를 할 필요는 없지 않아? 안 넣었잖아? 그치? 현재로서는 마스터 할 필요가 없으니까 이걸 마스터 했어야 되는 거지. 그래. 됐고, 연계전에도 사실 마스터를 할 필요는 없었지만 어쨌건 넣고, 다이아몬드 더스트 기가 얘를 일단 찍어는 놓자. 강화까지 찍어놓고, 요거를 강화까지는 올려놔야 최소 마스터까지는 갈 수 있어야 되는구나. 히트웨이브도 그렇고. 이 다 찍으려면 좀 걸리겠는데? 자주 쓰는 것만 올린다고 해도 꽤 시간이 걸리겠는데? 저거 이렇게 넣고 빼고 하기도 되게 귀찮고. 아직 시간은 안 넣었죠? 세이브 좀 하고. 서브퀘가 그렇게 오래 안 걸리니까 그냥 하고 가자. 이거 씨. 밑에서부터 올라오기가 힘드네. 애매하구만. 이 퀘스트를 했던가 안 했던가.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
은신처 바뀌기 전까지만 일단 해볼게요.
What do you need?
1회차 때
Some
안
new
했던 거 같아.
bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them.
여기
Man must have
가물가물해.
been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather.
와,
looks
바로
like.
옆에 있네. 그곳에 있는 자유. 어쨌건 지금 세계의 상태에 대해서 설명을 해주는 서브퀘 이거야. 밑밥 가는 거지 그러니까.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
쉬고 있어, 임마. 금방 갔다 올게.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
포도.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
진작에 그렇게 말을 하지.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
알겠다. 그런 거구만.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
대장의 신임을 얻으면 지원을 받아.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
어서 먹어.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Maybe.
나한테도 좋을 것 같다.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
근데 저는 빵과 와인을 같이 먹는 거 좀 이해가 안 되네요. 한국 사람이라 그런가?
What happens to us now, brother?
아, 나의 이 모습을 보고 또 질이 반했겠지? 자식. 여기는 뭐지? 이것도 닫아놓고 안 했었나?
Master Quinton, wouldn't it? I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
길이 복잡해서 이렇게 날아가는 게 더 빠른 것 같아요. 이쪽이지?
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
지금 가로다 세팅되어 있는 저 두 기술이 좀 날먹이긴 한데.
Stay down.
와우.
That's enough.
오, 좀 많이 뺐다. 아이 자식. 아 맞다 없지. 아씨. 야 벌써? 쓸데없다. 여기서 마법 버스를 쓸 수 있으면 참 좋은데 손이 불편해요. 그럼 좀 쉽게 잡을 텐데.
Looks like that was the last of them.
별도로
I
스킬을
better
안
let
써도.
Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sleeping?
아니 근데 악셀을 강화를 해도 다른 거 끼기가 애매하다. 버서커링을 빼기가 좀 그렇고.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a
강화가 안
reward.
될 것 같은데.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to
이거
keep
왠지
our
했던 것
comrades
같고?
fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
에헤. 자, 그러면 여기 하나. 요거 하고 빨리 메인 넘어가자. 그럼 이제 이것 깨고 나면 초코보 퀘 말고는 안 남는 건가?
done? I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
도와주지.
All right.
그러고 보니까 금전적인 보상이 거의 없네. 황금인용 아이템은 줘도.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
이래서 초반에 서브퀘를 안 하고 넘어가는 사람들이 많아서 후반 서브퀘도 안 하게 되고. 그래서 서브퀘가 별로라는 얘기가 계속 나올 수밖에 없는 거 아닐까?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
내가 죽으면 다른 애들 어떻게 쳐? 애매하다 저거.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
남의 집 장사하는데
There he
저걸
is,
그냥.
the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
자네. 오. 경험치가 너무 짜구나.
There he is, the man of the hour.
아무것도 안 하는 놈이 무슨. 자 이제 메인 넘어가자. 아.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
잠입하기 딱 좋은 날씨예요.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
둘이서 좀 더 연인처럼 다녔으면 더 좋았을 텐데 많이 아쉽다.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
아, 멀다. 아마 여기 가면서 초코볼을 얻던가?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
취해도 되지 않을까? 야, 진짜 사들이 진짜. 아니 뭐 3일 차면 6일 줄 거야? 너무 여기 아니래? 아씨. 와. 깜짝이야. 근데 유게이지가 아예 안 깎이는 거지? 아니다잉. 아, 셋. 야쿠르도 안 했어? 아, 데미지 진짜. 아, 데미지 똥이네. 어? 게 있었나? 저런 게 있었나? 아니, 처음 먹었네? 1회차 때 못 먹었던 거네요, 이거? 아, 여기에 있었어? 그러면 지금 여기서는 강화를 못 하겠네? 1회차에 못 먹었으니까? 어차피 강화에도 쓸 일은 없지만
There.
왔어.
North Reach.
아, 저렇게 뜬금없이 아이템이 있어. 놓치기 쉽게.
The soldiers
아,
used to
사기
speak
진짜
of a
너무한다,
brothel.
야. 이럴 거면 그냥
But that
주지
was
마.
north of the checkpoint.
약 올리는 것도 아니고.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Roast like a plum. For the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
줘봐.
Do you see anything you like?
어? 악셀 안 파냐?
Come back again.
오케이.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
와, 사람 잘못 봤다면서.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
목소리는 잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
What?
However do they get that Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
어쩔 수 없구만. 절대 이뻐서 도와주는 거 아니에요.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
안을 한 번도 안 보여줬었죠 아마?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
그러니까 왼쪽에 칼이
But
또
to answer
있네?
your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
신뢰의 증표.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
알겠다, 빨리 가자. 메인이 이래가지고 조금 말이 많았을 거예요. 그쵸?
I should probably start here.
중간중간 이렇게 쉬어가는 페이지가 있을 수밖에 없으니까.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
이렇게
If
브로치가
only I
달려있었으면 더
comforted
좋았을
her.
듯.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
연못으로 가자.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later.
여전히 적응이 안 되는구만. 아이라고 했는데.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she
두 번 봐도
say
납득이 안
anything
되는구만.
to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
The man from the garrison.
아, 갑자기 옛날에
Seems a
알던
trip to the
스토킹
barracks is in
하던
order.
생각하느라 잠깐 딴 생각을 하고 있었네? 뭐야, 또 서브퀘가 또 생겼어. 3개나. 아니, 아, 이러면 안 되는데.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
1회차에 안 했던 퀘스트들인데.
Excuse me, you there? The gent. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon
야,
and
한 번에 해결하자.
stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be
모든
assisting?
퀘스트를 다 하게 되겠구나.
Forgive me.
한
I am
번씩은.
Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
나도 못 갈 텐데?
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
아우, 진짜.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
아, 이런 거 함부로 옮겨주면 안 되는데, 그쵸? 한 번에 끝내자.
That's the day done then.
아, 퀘스트 이렇게 많았어? 엄청난데, 진짜? 여기도 있고.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
일단
The
죽일까?
infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
목소리 봐.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
잘 됐구만.
Robin
합법적으로
and I
죽일 수
need to
있겠구만.
know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
일단 빠르게 조지고 가자.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
아니 이런 쾌가 있었어?
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. So you know what
고래는 거야 지금. 아직 막터도 못 쳤는데.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
덤벼. Come on.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's
넌
favour
먹어
anyway?
이 자식아.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
그리고 이런 게 있었구만.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
아유 쪽팔린 줄 알아나. 에? 아프다. 왜 2,200을 주지?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
그래서
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request.
아니 그걸 언제까지 하겠냐
The
내가.
brand upon your cheek affords you a certain
바로
freedom.
루트를 찾아야지 이 자식아.
A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to
이래서
do?
초반 서브캐들은 다 욕을 먹었던 것 같아요.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the
너무
difference.
심부름이잖아요.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
그래서 베어러들이 어떤
What food I
처우라는
can
건
provide
알겠는데
goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless.
들켜선 안 된다고?
People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
10시 안에는 들어갈 수 있겠구만.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
아, 뭐 이렇게 멀어, 야. 일단 이거 하나?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
와, 이
And you! If you've
저
got a
혼자
message
이미
for me,
스파가
out
엄청
with
진행이
it.
됐는데?
If not, return to your post.
어이야, 세상에.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless the lot of you.
이 쓰레 때릴 방법이 없네. 아, 진짜. 또 그럴 거 아니야, 그러면.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
헤이.
You look like you need a rest.
얘도 석화가 진행됐네.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
아니, 이거 뭐 말리고 있는 거야? 아, 진짜. 의미가 있냐, 이게? 못된 놈들이네.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
어떻게 그런 발음으로 대화가 되지?
It looks like you need it.
Thank you,
The
brother.
Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger.
불쌍하고만.
Thank you, though.
이러고 살 수가
A
없다.
drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
그다음에 저쪽이니까 저기다가 보고하는 거니까 여길 가는 게 아니겠지?
You say these are all from Dalmeki?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
어쭈야, 방금 전까지부터
Go on
이러고
now.
있던 놈이 뒤질라고.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
부탁 아니면 넌 칼빵 맞았어, 마.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
뭔데 그러지?
But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
장미향수.
You won't find carpets like this.
됐다.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
아니 다 건방지네. 레들이 투였으면 다 죽었어 지금.
Lighter than usual.
와.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should
어떻게
cut
칼빵
out
한 대
your insolent
맞아볼까?
tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my
어이가
sight.
없구만.
Cigars.
Those
담배였구나.
cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
야, 난
Where's
여자도
your
안
master
봐줘.
anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
아, 자유도가 좀 아쉽구나.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne
지금
likes
뜨는 이
it,
쾌들은
tell him there's more where that
후반에서
came from.
연결될
For
것
a
같진
price.
않네요.
Of course.
Of course.
서브퀘스트가 꽤 많긴 한데
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
후반으로 연결될 만한
expensive
컨텐츠는
taste.
없는데.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
근데 도대체 뭐가 들어있던 건가? 밥 갖다
All
줬다.
right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a
지위도
generous
있는데 마음도
uncle.
착해.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
근데 확실히 퀘스트로 받는 경험치는 너무 짜잘짜잘해서 스킬 포인트도 안 주고 초반에 좀 실망스러울 것 같긴
Well
하네요.
then, I suppose you'll
저도
need
1회차 때는 안 하고 넘어가긴 했지만.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
혹시
Would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
아,
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals,
아, 미친 거 아니야?
even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather,
거의
and the
목숨
guards are none the wiser.
운반이었는데 2,000밖에 안 줘.
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
짜다. 보상이 짜다고. 열심히 해봐야 돈도 안 모여. 제로 팔아도 800밖에 안 되고. 근데 퀘스트 개수가 너무 많은데?
The markets are up.
자, 이제서야 메인 퀘. 딱 10시.
It's not been half a moon since Bellums.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Orif. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
자,
His
베르트랑
name is
선수를 찾으러
Bertrand,
갑시다.
and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
베르트랑이라는 단어는 안 들린 것 같은데? 아, 저기 또 서브퀘 뭐야? 아, 진짜. 뭐 이렇게 많어, 서브퀘가. 1회차 때 이걸 다 건너뛰었다고? 그런데도 50몇 시간이 나왔다고?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
자식들 쳐다보는 거라?
That's enough for today, Branded.
야, 너네 괜찮냐? 저기 저렇게 몬스터들이 있는데? 안테이가 부었어. 여기도?
Go on. Back to the pen.
납득이 안 되는구만?
That's enough, Danny. Up, the lot of you.
아,
There's
심하다
still
여기.
work to be.
약간 제대로 노예 취급이네.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast
하든
is
말든.
savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
싫어.
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves.
거절한다고 사라지는 게 아니구나.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
또
Did
똑같은
they tell
얘기구나.
you nothing? Well,
All right.
my. I see they've
What?
sent me a Branded with a spine for a change.
아까 그 놈이야.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
너무 태평한 거 아닙니까? 어이가 없구만. 다음 기회에
For someone
보여줄게.
whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all
그쵸,
that worried.
이상하지. 너무 집착하잖아.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Another Branded job I failed yesterday.
누구냐 나.
How do they...
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come
강아지인가?
back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She
털이
lets me
하얗고
stroke her when I'm sad.
곱고 얌전하고 머리가 좋은.
Such a good girl. So
뭔데?
quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
밀밭
She
어딘가에서?
must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
왠지 일반적인
It is
동물이
my
아닐
job
것
to
같은
feed
느낌?
her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded.
Wow,
And an outsider
진짜.
at that, judging by the lack of manners.
근데
Why should
진짜?
I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
풍차 방학.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
아우 진짜. 열받네. 인간 같지 않은 것들이.
Chloe?
괜찮아? 클로에?
More brown than white.
클로에가 아니잖아. 맞다.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that
사람인데?
someone napping on the job?
설마.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
완전 석화가 다 진행이 돼버렸어.
The crystal's curse.
설마 얘가 클로에는 아니겠지?
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Wow.
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
이해 못할 것
And
같은데.
remember her.
I...
어이가 없구만. 이제 와서?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
그래서 여기 풍차가 있었구나. 아 맞다, 귀족 아들이 있었지. 맞아. 아들 구하러 갑시다. 손인가? 아닌데?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
물어, 얘 물어. 얘를 물어, 얘. 여기. 그래, 여기.
Darkness to me.
죽었어? 오, 멋있어, 멋있어. 멋있었다. 이러면 쿨이 사라진 건가?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
이게 뭔
Your father
개소리야?
said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
미친놈들인가? 아,
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
아, 이 세계는 사라져야 되겠구만.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
흑화 엔딩이 필요하다, 야, 이거 진짜. 멸망 엔딩이 필요한 것 같은데. 알테바가 옳았다.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How
야,
dare
내가 좀 알아듣겠냐? 칼빵 한번 놔줘야지.
How dare you!
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
그냥 여기서 돌아간다고? 와. 야, 병 걸리겠다, 야.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
어이가 없구만.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
심하네.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back?
혁명 엔딩도 괜찮았겠다.
The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
레이모 기억해둡시다. 저쪽이야? 핏자국만 있네? 오호, 큰 핏자국, 작은 핏자국만 남았네요.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
사서 만든 거죠?
And? Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
어디야? 아.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
자, 그렇다면
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for
아,
a
기분
constable?
더럽네 진짜.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
굉장한 마담이구만. 여기도 뭐 있을 건데, 그쵸? 달려.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
여기에서 안 들어오구만. 진짜? 아직도 아니네요. 아니, 그만해. 5레벨 참철검.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moore just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
돌아가는 시간을 줄일 수 있겠구만.
I need to tell this. Well, perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
갔어.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
불쌍한 녀석.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is
이게
no
티가
mere
날 정도로
skirmish. Were I to guess,
변화가
I'd say
없다고?
the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
오케이.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
저 NPC들 꿍시렁거리는 것도 마음에 안 드네 저거. 자유도가 필요하다 진짜. 있죠. 여기 못 들어가던가? 여기가 기존에 온 적이 있었나? 기주에도 이렇게 와서 먹었었나?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
자, 1시간 반 안에 끝낼 수 있는지 가봅시다.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
그치.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
그래서 대역죄인이 되는 거지.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
가자.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
목소리
Life's
좀
too short
작지
for
않아요?
perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
유로 소리 또 크단 말이지.
Come on, this way. Try to
컷신에서
stay
말할 땐
outside.
작고.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
가만히 있자. 이거 뭐였지? 홀랑 이게 다였었나? 여기도 구석구석 뭐가 있었던 것 같은데? 목도 많고 길었던 것 같고.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
I swear this
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
여기 나도 편안한 집이구나. 아. 오징어를 펴고서야 더 많이 차겠구나.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
아이 저 자식 다 들어갈 때까지 못 움직여. 왼쪽에 5레벨 참철검이 잡은
And all
저를
good things
제척하는
must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from
야 이거 너무 대놓고 전면전이잖아.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
아 대. 와.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
얘는 스페셜 멘트가 아니 스코딩이 적용이 안 되는 건가? 아 맞다 한번 쓸걸 이게 지금 거의 안 깎네
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Too slow.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Say you pity. cage.
Let's end his torment.
진짜 아프네. 안 나왔어. 진짜 왜 안 나왔어. 여기 나면 결국 때려야 되는구나, 이게. 아직 안 나왔어. 너무 많이 썼네? 그냥 평소처럼 치는 게 더 많이 달 것 같은데? 이그니션.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
아, 오딘을 뺄까? 오딘을 빼고 차라리 경계전의를 넣는 게 낫지 않을까? 경계전의만 넣고 다른 건 다 빼버리는 거죠? 그리고 오히려 다른 스킬을 난무를 하는 거지. 예를 들어 여기다 시바 넣고 여기다 타이탄 넣고 타이탄, 시바를 기본으로 바꾸자. 시바를 기본으로 싸우다가 얘는 이 포지션 그대로 유지를 하고 시바에서 저걸 가져오는 거지. 어씨. 이거 하고 화장실 갔다 와야 되겠다. 아니야, 환생의 불꽃? 아니야, 환생의 불꽃 넣을까? 라이트닝 로드 여기다 반격기를 빼고 나무를 넣어볼까? 나무를 넣으려면 뭘 하나 빼야 될 것 같은데. 환생의 불꽃을 뺄까? 시바 스텝도 배워야 되네. 나무를 넣지 말고 경계 전의를 넣고 그러면은 타이탄을 기반으로 경계전이 넣고 요렇게 가야 되나? 요렇게 일단 써봅시다. 저장 안 되네? 잠깐 화장실 갔다 올게요. 자, 가자. 헷갈리지 말고 다이아몬드 기가 기본적으로 시바 스냅을 쓰려면 (3,000이네) 이거 일단 빼자. 타이탄 마스터했지. 경계전이를 넣는 게 나을까? 레이징 피스트도 재밌는데. 와, 이게 너무 괜찮은 게 너무 많아가지고 이게 칸이 모자라네. 시바스네 경계전이 여기다 경계전이 넣고 여기에 환생의 불꽃 넣고 얘 쿨이 몇이지? 쿨도 좀 표시해줬으면 좋겠는데 몇 십초인지. 이가 플레어 넣고 환생의 불꽃이 피 채우는 데는 좋은데 여기다가 뭐 다이아몬드 더스 넣어야지. 어쩔 수 있나? 경계전이 좀 써보다가 좀 아니다 싶으면 빼서 다른 거 넣으면 됩니다.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
그전에 포션 좀 채워야 되는데? 한 개 남았나? 어차피 하이 포션으로 바꿔도 되긴 하지만
The miners. The gods.
전부 아카시아야? 피도 많어.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their position.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? They said you could call over. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upstitch an ether flood would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
이게 돌아가는 거였나?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
잘 가요.
Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
파판 7 리메이크에서도 이런 장면이 있었던 것 같은데.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take
파판
that as a
제작진은
thank
이런 거
you.
되게 좋아하는 것 같아요.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
tall are you?
다이아몬드 더스트 쿨범수를 넣어야 되는데. 아야. 오호호. 아, 미쳤어.
My wounds, boy.
진짜 이렇게 안 터지네. 여기 이거. 뭐 뜰 게 없냐? 애매하다 이거. 적용이 안 되는데? 경계전이 대신에 그냥 폭격기 하나 넣는 게 아니고. 경계전이 쿨이 좀 짧으면 모르겠는데 생각보다 길어서 뭔가 빌드를 정하기 전까지는 좀 애매할 듯? 자꾸 헷갈리고 차라리 와인드업이나 레이징 피스트 같은 걸로 딜을 좀 볼까? 몇 개냐? 4개? 미션 5개. 경계전을 써봐야 아무런 게 없네. 아, 안 죽어 왜? 일단 좀 더 적응을 해보자고.
Better already.
피통을 줄이고 보자. 다이아몬드 더스트 쿨을 줄이면 아씨 윌 게이지네. 요게 쿨이죠? 오케이. 전투 중이라고? 전투심이 좋았어? 와. 여기서 애매하네. 한번 더 써야 되는데. 차라리 경계전이 쿨 줄이는 게 더 낫겠다. 좀 열받겠는데? 내가 정신을 못 차리는데? 야, 피했다. 이렇게 해가지고 어느 세월에 잡혔고. 저기서 자주 쓸 수 있는 그게 필요하네. 그러면은 라이트닝 로드를 근데 이 둘이 상성이 너무 좋아가지고 자 레이징 피스트를 레이징 피스트를 여기다 놓고 차라리 이걸 바꾸는 게 낫지 않냐? 생각을 해보자. 자 와인더 다음에 여기에 기가 얘 환생. 근데 위로의 크스가 공격 무시라서 좋긴 한데 와인더 평소에 쓸 수 있는 거 와인더 마스터 안 됐어? 아 이거 짜는 것도 고민이 많이 되는구만. 더스트를 여기다 넣을 거면 그러면은 여기다가 어떻게 세팅을 해야 잘했다 소문이 날까? 뭔가 깔끔하게 딜을 줄 수 있는 거 경계전이 빼고 얘도 빼고 환생 다이아몬드 더스트를 강화까지만 하고 얘를 배울 수 있나? 차라리 이걸로 딜을 줄까? 아 마스터 안 되잖아? 그럼 요렇게 한번 쓴다고 치면 여기에 다이아몬드 더스트 환생의 불꽃 여기는 뭐냐 그러면? 뭐 넣으려고 여기다가 라이팅 로드를 하나를 넣어줘야 되나? 믹스 넣고 이가 나무. 일단은 심판을 거기에 넣어야지 뭐. 라이팅 로드가 사기긴 해요 진짜. 빠뜨리고 스킬을 잔뜩 꽂아 넣는 식으로 가려면 와인더 옮길 수 있지. 오케이. 그러면 여기다가 와인더 넣고 여기다가 심판, 여기다가 환생, 여기에 더스트를 넣을 수가 없구나. 여긴 무조건 더스트가 들어가야겠구나. 괜찮을까? 바꾸자. 여기가 위크스, 여기가 와인더. 요렇게 가보자. 겁나 헷갈리겠다. 한 12시 안에 종료할 수 있을까 여기를?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
응? 아 맞다.
On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
아, 셋. 한호검이 더 셀 것 같은데요? 그러니까 귀찮게 이거 왜 넣었어? 잘 알면서? 아, 뭐 5 정도 더 높아진다고?
It's gonna keep us out.
이건 똑같구나.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
근데 위크스가 맞죠? 위크스를 얘를 빼고 위로 위크스 5초를 늘린다고 치면 3300.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
방금 지를 올려다 볼 때 너무 귀여운데?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
여기서 왜 디용을 만나지?
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
어떻게 살아남았냐?
Oh no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
와 이거 위크스 쿨 더 늘릴 수 있나? 아니 지속 시간을? 이게 언제 나오더라? 뭐하는거야? 또 귀찮게. 쓰지 마.
That's enough.
사정까지 죽인다. 아, 이 자식. 오, 안 맞았어? Hey.
Wake wins.
뭐하는데? 진짜로 이 바위도 때리겠네? 네?
Soil and stone!
Garuda, lend me your strength.
아니 안 보여 야. 에이씨, 이게 지금 어디야? 왔다.
Give me ice!
Not this time.
넌 뒤졌다. 진짜 없다고.
Give them all you've got, boys.
풀 짧은 거 위주로 쓰는 게 재밌긴 한데.
When I was in the Imperial Army, Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
맞아 맞아.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
어디 얘가 나왔나? 아, 이 다음이 그거구나.
well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Yeah.
와우야.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
와, 야 이거 어떻게 피하지? 아씨, 미친 거 아니야? 이거 먹어라 이거. 야, 데미지 미쳤네. 안 보여. 어디야 이거 지금? 나무리 정말 수밖에 있냐? 이건 아닌 것 같아. 돌아가자. 어이씨. 말도 안 돼. 아씨. 더럽게 아프네 이거. 와. 그거 한 방에 위크스 다 사라진 건가? 쿨이 지속 시간이 끝난 건가? 더럽게 아프네 진짜. 이거 위계 좀 미쳤네. 시간 때문에 사라지구나. 바람 때문에 내가 맞은 거야?
Give me eyes.
아씨. 더럽게 아파 진짜. 정말 어떡하지? 살려줘! 살려줘!
Soil and stone.
이놈의 자식. 이 자식아.
Give them all you've got, boy.
먹어주고 깨야지 뭐. 이거 먹을 수 있어? 자, 안 죽네. 죽방으로 끝냅시다. 이 자식아. 그거 두 방 먹고 죽을 줄은 생각도 못했다.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice,
복수할 수 있는데.
that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
아, 이제 큰 놈은 다 죽었겠지? 너무 빡셌다. 근데 원래 쓰던 스킬로 갔으면 좀 더 편했을 텐데 그걸 너무 오래 써가지고.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're whipping to the end,
하나씩 넣어주면 안 되냐?
Then what are we waiting for?
이런 데다가 이제는 물약도 하이 쿠션으로 세팅해야 되겠다. 너무 아프다. 한 방 한 방이 엄청나네.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
띵. 아, 근데 이 음악 들으니까 옛날 파판을 해보고 싶어지네요 또.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
그러니까 이게 지금 파견 나가 있던 알테마 1이라는 거잖아.
What is that?
Sid! 얘가 듀폰이고
Ifrit, I need a Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
안 빠져.
Out of my head! By the flames.
한 번만 맞는 건가?
That's enough. Shiva. That's enough. What else can he do?
아, 뒤에 놈들은 또 안 맞아? 많이 진짜 뒤에 놈도 안 맞아? 아, 그래? 이거는 또 가잖아.
isn't yours. But this is mine.
알았다.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it. Breathe!
오케이. 아우 깜짝이야. 자식. 얘는 크리스천 특기가 없구나. 오케이. 이거 때릴 수 있나? 아이. 때리면 안 돼. 우와. 아이, 진짜. 억가당할 수 있으니까 채우고 뻔하고 아, 가까이 붙어있어도 맞네. 오케이. 아, 안 되겠는데? 필요 없으니까 많이 못 빼는데? 어? 아, 뭐 이거 갖고 있었네? 아이, 난. 이거 뭐야? 야, 이거 갖고 있었어. 와. 막고 있었구나.
It's done.
이건 좀 너무하잖아.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
이게 지금 마지막 백시전에서도 이런 걸 보여주는데 우선이었습니다.
As you wish.
스포주가 있다는 걸 알았는데 진짜 근데 헤이 알고? 아우 야 제대로 맞았네. 아 뒤졌다. 이거 뭐야 할까? 이거를 맞출 수가 있나? 진짜. 그래 갔었네? 하면 안 되겠네? 이제 또 뭐야? 하나 모르겠다. 아, 또 안 나갔어. 넌 뒤졌다, 씨. 죽어, 이 자식아. 야야씨, 갑자기 연타로. 야, 큰 거 가자. 진짜 아슬아슬하게 깼네? 힘들었다. 환생의 불꽃.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
이쁘다.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Kuka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
아, 이렇게 해서 중반까지 왔네요. 3일차에.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll
이때가
find
제일 이뻤던 것
elsewhere.
같은데.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
조그마한 질한테만 퉁명스럽단 말이죠.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
자, 일단 오늘은 여기까지 합시다.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him,
그러면
we're finished.
내일은 타이탄전을 볼 수 있겠는데? (5일) 차의 바하무트, 6일 차의 오딘, 7일 차의 엔딩 볼 듯. 근데 서브 퀘스트는 따로 한다는 전제 하에 서브 퀘스트를 따로 본다면 방송에서 진행을 안 하면 더 빨리 엔딩 볼 수도 있을 것 같네요.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
이것도 잡고 들어가야 되잖아.
But you're helping us already.
진짜 길긴 길구나
Forgive
요
him, my
구간이.
lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
한방 쏘지.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
아이템을 모을 시간을 안 주네. 신나는 모르게.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
얘도 똑같은 거 같은데?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
와, 미쳤다. 나쁘네요. 수밖에 없구만. 잠깐. 생각보다 딜을 못 뽑아내는데? 와, 뭐지? 무슨 펜서가 역삼각형 어깨를 달고 있냐?
To hell with this.
제발 세이브 포인트 좀.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
얘는 그냥 죽게 놔두지. 이딴 대우 받을 거면.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
생각보다 많이 기네요.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
맞아, 뱃사공이 따로 있었지.
Otto was asking after you.
오케이.
Let's go and
요거부터는
see
내일
him.
이따가 와서
Never a dull moment.
새로운 장비도 제작할 수 있고. 서브캐는 아직 안 생겼는데 뭔가가 잔뜩 있고. 저장. 아니 근데 이거 역순으로 다시 초교해주면 안 되나? 여기서 위로 올리면 어허 오케이. 새로운 은신처까지 여기까지 지금 3일차인데 6시간 5시간 반. 그러면 대충 한 15시간 반 정도?